Yes, indeed, folks. Welcome to the stream. The date today is the 4th of September 2023. The time is just past 7 p.m. and other time in other places. So, you folks, you're watching the best. Well, let's be honest, an average but cozy TLD stream. What we have today coming in the show today, I'm back. Look at this. Look at this. And after that, we'll be doing some science. We'll be sciencing moving speed in TLD. The TLD streamers, that crazy bunch, they started speedrunning the game a lot. And there is a point of contest between them. A kind of struggle to know how exactly Astrid is moving. But speed, what does affect it? What doesn't affect it? Does the wind take? Do we take the wind into the account? Probably yes. Today we'll be testing all of that. Also, there will be no news today. I live stream like a few months ago, and guess what? Hinterland went on vacation, so no news for today. Cats, welcome in. Neo, welcome in. So good to have you guys. So actually, let's just go into the game, I think. Maybe no, I will bring in the games. The game's scene, yes, words are working. However, I prepared something in Waterfox. Notes. Will that work? Yeah, it will. So bear with me, some production. So first of all, this is too big. Be smaller. Okay, maybe smaller like that. And move it something like that and that. And make it bigger. How about that? And you can leave somewhere in the corner. Yeah, maybe over here. So I will be coming back to that. Yes, please be on the side. Game, please work. The game is working. Cats, how are you? So good to have you. Also, guys, if you don't know, we have two lovely streamers. So before we get into the game, let's give them a shout out. Shoutouts, please work. Yes.
Actually aim to get them farther away. It's quite an interesting practice, actually.
Hyper like a sniper. Oh my god, what is this? What is this?
It's really too bad.
Ooh.
How did I hit him?
What
That
is
was
this?
so far.
Does anyone else needs a shout out?
That was so loud. How was that 25 feet? That was 25.
Take
Hi, Nog.
pictures. One more. Hey, Nog. Welcome in.
No.
Yep, Nog's here.
What was that?
I thought that might be the case, but we better get one of them ready.
What was that? I know it was not about that sound. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. So let's go to survival. And do I have the console? I don't have the console. So you got the achievement, huh? Ooh, I still don't have the achievement. Will that show up on the stream? No, it doesn't. So I cannot show which achievement I have. Well, I don't. Let's go for Loper. Maybe not the breathing kind. So we have a Blizzard Walker. I will be not activating the Blizzard Walker. Is there anything else that would affect running speed? Experience the effects for longer, not stronger. We both have that Nog on our channels as a redeem. Speed. And let's see. So, guys, This will be not really a normal stream, so I'll be using the game console a lot. So first things first, we type God, and suddenly we are a god. We cannot die, basically. Nothing. Then we type fly, and let's see, where are we? I need a good testing ground. I was thinking about Coastal Highway. However, over here, it seems flat a little bit. So the next thing would be go and debug weather on. And I think the timers, let me just... let me out. Okay, the timers... Can I move down those? Yeah, I can. Okay, so one of the things that this debug command shows is that first is the time of the day. So it's morning to midday, 36% of it. And actually, Astrid will say something like, oh, looks like I survived another night at 0% morning. So we have partly cloudy, seems about right. The next is the segment of the partly cloudy, and this one has only one segment. There is something about wind, so we have 0 wind. Can I control the wind? Set wind immediate 0. And that didn't do anything. Set wind immediate 60. That didn't do anything. Set wind 60. 20. No, nothing. What else can we do? Set cold, condition, hunger, fatigue, blah 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 blah. Yeah. What I can do, like, do also a set time to exactly noon. So let's try this first. Set weather fog. Heavy fog. Does that work? No. Heavy fog without spaces? No. I know that set weather clear works. Yeah. It just sets the weather to clear. So that will be our test conditions. So when I just press W, it goes 4.6 as a movement speed. And I press W and right arrow, we go 4.67675, depending whether we are going up or downhill. So basically, right off the bat, we can tell that there is a difference between the two. And that difference is actually quite small. So walking speed is 4.6. Crab walking speed, so walking to the side, is 4.75. Gervant, hello, hi. Good to have you here. How are you doing? It's been a while. Yeah, it was very, very hot. It was so hot. Me wearing this is a sign. It's time to get back to streaming. I'm doing good. School just started. What class you are in? Okay, walking backwards is 4.6, the same speed. Walking to the left, 4.6. Walking to the right, also 4.6. Walking to the back and to the right, 4.75. the same thing to the left, 4.75. Basically, also, let's try this magic thing. Hello? Why you not work? Hello? Do I need to enable this somewhere? Controls. Enable gamepad on. Nadia! Hi! Welcome in! So good to have you. Today I'm doing science. Okay. Why the gamepad is not working? This is connected to the right system, right? Hello? Science is great. I'm pretty distracted today, but I know we'll test everything out and come up with some concise results. Probably. I hope so. Now guys, I need to debug something, because I also wanted to test the gamepad. But it's not working in TLD, and it was working. Science is great. Nadia, hi cat. Hey, hello. Hope everyone is doing amazing. We are. We always are. Xbox. Come on. Xbox game bar. No. No. Huh. Gone. Set up USB controllers. Okay. Properties. Test. Okay, so it's basically working fine. Wow, I can even control my mouse. What the hell is going on? Okay, so maybe Steam has some issues in the game. I remember that I did something with the controller for another game. And it asked me to change some settings. Oh my god, guys, bear with me. Also, this. Thank you. Controller. Use Nintendo button layout. What? No. Okay, Xbox. No, I mean Steam is seeing the Xbox. Hold B to exit. Okay. So Bucket, welcome. Hi. How are you? How are you doing? So good to have you. We are doing science today, and the first point of science is getting the controller to work. Guide button focuses Steam. Enable Steam input for Xbox controllers. What happens if I uncheck that and go back to the game? The wireless controller is no longer connected. Please reconnect. So I will unplug it and plug it. And it does nothing. Oh my god, I broke my control. I hate Windows 11. Everything started with Windows 11. Damn technology. Do I need to restart the game? Yeah, let's try restarting the game. Bucket, how are you doing? So good to have you. Steam. Play. Please go away. Photosensitivity warning. I don't need to see this. Again and again. Will you work now? Oh, hi, look! I'm a console player. Okay, so let's go back and see the debug. Debug weather, good. Okay, so. What? 5? Okay, we are walking downhill. Let's go to the same place we were walking previously. I'm a pretty flying guy. For a white... Wait. Yeah. Don't clip that. Okay, we were here, right? Nice flat space. So let's try this again. 4.7 on a 4.6. 5.6, what the hell? Okay, crab walking 6.0 on a controller is I'm sorry, what? So this is keyboard 5, controller 4.6, but to the side is 5.6. Okay, and on a keyboard to the side is 4.7. So yeah, guys, if you want to be guys, if you want to speedrun the game, buy a Xbox controller and walk to the side. Alright. Did we just find out controller supremacy? Yes, probably we did. 5.3. Walking to the side. To the other side. Yeah, you need to hit exactly 45 degrees angle. 4.4, 5.4, 0.3. Crab walking is faster, yeah, indeed. So walking forward is only 4.7. Yeah. Actually, no, I would need to restart OBS. So I wanted to add an add-in that would show the input controls for the stream. And of course I forgot because work got into the way. Let's go exactly to Coastal Highway. Scene list. Yeah, we can go to closet. Let's go out. Yeah, crab walking, exactly. Let's set the weather. We have wind. How do I get rid of the wind? Like that? No. Come on, game. I don't want this wind. Yeah, you hold the stick at the 45-degree angle, and suddenly you are faster. Of course, you're walking to the side, so navigation is pain, but it can still be done. Question mark, did you seamless switch from controller to keyboard and mouse? Yes, I have both connected to my PC. So I can just move the move my character with controller and turn with the mouse if I want to.
Sure getting cold.
Okay, so on the ice we got 3.2, but however I think we are walking into the wind, so if I go back, if I'm going with the wind, we go 4.9, so this is still faster than normal walking. Okay, if I set the weather to fog, that doesn't do anything. Let me Google something. Can I get a list of set weather? Okay. Oh, I can log the weather. Okay. Dense fog. Let's try this. Okay, that worked. And target wind would be 3.7 miles per hour. Alright. Let's have a bit of coffee. Okay, I will need to see a target. And what about, is there an angle that you can run into the wind, where it slows you down, or just scrap walking into the wind? I will test the wind in a second, however, first I wanted to do a proper test, just walking in that direction from this cabin to the other, and see what time do we get. So probably using a phone for timer would be easiest for this. Not very scientific, I know, but good enough. Yeah, so first would be just walking straight to that other fish cabin. Stopwatch. Okay, do I need to set anything? Yeah, let's turn the God mode back on. And we'll be standing right at the arrow. Okay, lock weather, lock wind. I don't know if those work, but let's try. Time. So on the ice we got straight 4.6 and we did get 4.5 on snow. So ice is faster than snow. I wonder if asphalt or road would be faster than snow or ice. Okay, so this is just keyboard. And just go to the door in a fog. I don't like this. So I had to turn. That will skew the Results, okay, 1 minute, 0.5 seconds. Exactly. Now let's add a window capture to this. Okay, that would be nice. Time. .05. Can I like try doing light fog? Okay. And let's fly back. And immediately I'm lost. Okay, from here to there. What else? What else? I think ghost mode would be useful for the bear, so the bear will not see us. So now, instead of doing that, we'll crab walk, and I think people crab walk with a torch. Using the torch as a guide. Okay, phone. Reset. Let's go. More like that, I think. Even more. Okay, even more to this side. The last one was 1 minute and 5 seconds. Let's see, crab walking. No, this is just left and right arrow. I mean forward, W and D on keyboard. And we established previously that crab walking on keyboard is player speed is about 4.75. And missed the again with the turn. However, let's see. Okay, 1 minute, 3 seconds. So about the same. Okay, let's do one more time, but just controller. Yeah, aiming is a little bit easier with just moving forward. That was my initial impression of this, yeah? Crab walking will be more difficult because you have to aim to the side. And all the gains that you get from the like 5% faster walking speed will be offset. Yeah, this is just pushing forward. And as suspected, I don't have to correct as much. One minute, 4 seconds and 41 milliseconds. Okay, 01.4.41. But this is ours in Excel, but who cares? Also, does this need to be that big on the stream? Because it's covering important stuff. Let's go over here, like that. And the art gallery can go for today. One more thing. Readable, please. Okay. Let's fly back. Over here. And this would be crab walking on a controller. Restart. And let's go. Okay, about as easy as on keyboard with the aiming. You can still use the torch to aim yourself at the 45 degree angle. Guess what, guys? 53 seconds. "53 seconds. About 15 seconds faster. Yeah. Let's just repeat that. Yeah, so I'll just crab walk on the keyboard again. That's fine. And I feel on the keyboard I need to turn more, because it's walking to the right a bit more. Holy fuck, Katsu's right. Of course. So Kats, how many percent is that? If you wanna be faster. Controller is the way. I see like blades starting the stream tomorrow with the controller in hand. And aiming even more. I have to turn even more on the keyboard. One minute, 2 seconds. Come on. Okay, and that was exactly 1499. What was that? Right. So this is minutes, not seconds. Let me do some Excel shenanigans. how to display me 3 seconds in Excel. Click on the date category, enter this. Okay, it's showing now milliseconds, however that's way too many details. I want just minutes. Alright, here we go. So how do I type that? I've had no way to test it though, yeah. You need both keyboard and controller to test this, to know. But also seriously, this will work when walking into the wind, because I know for ages that there was a faster path through the wind. Also, if you look on the screen, you can see a statistic called player wind angle. And I think that plays into how the wind is affecting you. We'll test that. Because I think if you are turned away from the wind, and the wind is more blowing into your back, but you're walking to the side, then maybe you don't have as much penalty. But we'll see. Okay, how do I type this? I need to type like after the dot. Yeah, okay. So let's try this again. That was 0.104,999. Okay. That was 0103, something like that. Zero 0104. And that one was 053. 50, please. Okay, let's read this reading. Okay, sorry about that. Timer, I mean stopwatch. One, 0, 2. Okay. Let's try this again. Other way around with the controller. You start at the door and get to the door. Okay, so we are basically controlling for everything else. We are controlling for the wind, we are controlling for clothes, and controlling for the ovulations of the terrain. Like we are walking on the flat ice, as flat as it gets in this game. Also, getting the angle correct on the controller is much easier. Yep, 54.09. Nice. Alright. So, what else? In our notes, we have update available. Come on, browser, please. Please just let me do my thing.
Hey ones, hey faces.
Hello, ones.
Message. hey ones, how you doing today? Oh, I'm great. Ones, how you doing? Oh, a little unhinged, stalk myself. It's all good.
Okay, and the controller is a bit faster. So let's see running speed. How does this work? Do I get stamina? No, my stamina is unlimited. So let's try this. Just straight up running to the next. And how do you know the timing on the tap sprint? No, I don't. I basically have no idea how to tap sprint. I even don't know which button to push for sprinting on the controller. Is it this one? No. I think it's this one. So you do like... Basically I can look at the player speed. And we are getting to the 10. I think that's... we are clicking too fast, okay. Can you run at an angle? Okay, running at an angle on a controller is 10.2. Straight ahead is also 10.2. To the other side, also 10.2. Running backwards is walking backwards. But walking to the side? No. Okay, so basically you can only run forwards, but you have like 45-degree angles forwards that you can adjust it. It's hold about twice as long as let go, and you can do it kinda slow. Okay, you can do it faster, but two different versions. One chill, one high gear. Okay. What we can do, cats, is look at the player speed. The running is 10.2. And if I'm clicking faster, so basically, it's almost like running full speed. Let me check the mouse and keyboard. I think on the keyboard I need to hold the shift much longer. Okay, let's see. There's straight up running forwards on the keyboard. Let's get into the position, aim ourselves. We are running at 10.2. And out of sprint, of course. Only... Yes, and thank you. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, running is 29 seconds, point 22. Uh, 29, 22. 0, please. All right. Is this a number? Then because I want to have averages later. Yeah, that's a number. All right. Let's do the same thing, but on a controller. Restart. I will have to use my small finger to touch my phone. Almost correct. It should be about the same. Yeah, overshoot a bit, but exactly the same, I think. 49.82. Yeah, I will do that next. Let's fly over here. Let's try sprinting again on the controller, but at a 40-degree angle. Yeah, if I overshoot with the angle, it stops running. I love that emote. It's fun. Okay, 29.66. $45 degrees. You know what professional people do when they need special characters, programmers? They Google them. Go to Wikipedia and then copy it and paste. Ta-da! And the time is 29.66. Yeah, a bit slower because I overshoot my angle. Let's do one more test because of that. Okay, that's ready, Okay, you can start sprinting before I push the button. It's good. Basically what you can do is get a sticky note, cut a really small dot and glue it to your screen at the 45-degree angle. 29.71. Yeah, exactly the same thing happened. I overshoot the angle just for a little bit. Okay, so running, the crab running is not a thing, I think. Basically on a PC, if I push these two buttons, nothing happens. I walk. I'm holding shift and I cannot go to the side and run at the same time. If I thought about doing that for the reticle. So if you have a normal PC screen or a gaming monitor, as they call them, you can enable that in the monitor settings, and you get a dot on your screen. Yeah, crab running is not a thing, but in the speedrun you don't actually get a lot of time when you're not running. Besides Dark Walker.
My fingers feel numb.
Okay. So, running speed bonus. That's done. What else we can check on the ice? We have weight penalty, wind penalty. Can I try setting the wind somehow? Let's look at the wiki for the console commands. Wind. Okay. So the syntax is set wind, then wind name, and then wind direction. So let's try very windy and north. Very windy north. Okay, actual speed is going up. Okay, so if I'm walking in this direction, I walk a bit faster because normal is 4.6 and I'm walking with the wind and we are walking almost 4.9. Let's put the player angle as close to 0. 4.78. And back into the wind, we go at 3.1. Okay, so basically walking into the wind slows you by half. Wow. And look, by turning my camera, I can walk faster. Of course I'm crab walking, but that's still something. What if I crab walk with the wind? 4.8, 4.9, 5.0. And if I turn and go with the wind, 4.8. Maybe there is something like a wind gust. Let's grab the controller and let's see. Walking into the wind, 4.6. Walking to the side, 4.0. 2.8. 3.6. It's definitely faster on the controller. How about if we walk backwards? So yeah, walking backwards into the wind is faster than walking forwards into the wind. What the actual fuck? Okay, that's 3. If I go and go back, 3.1. Is backwards better than crab? No. Crab is much better. Crab straight into the wind is 3.2. Backwards straight into the wind is 3.0 or 2.9. Yeah, crab is superior to everything. Like 3.4 for a second, 3.5, back to 3.1. Yeah, depending on the wind gust, I think. Okay, running into the wind. That's also a good idea. Okay, let's go from here to over there. Let's do a test. Okay, just running into the wind, we got player speed 6.10, 7.2. Did the wind change? Okay, 31 seconds. I missed the phone. Yeah, I think the wind did change. Okay, let's fly over here again. So that was 31 seconds. Let's take a note of that, so I don't forget. Okay, and how many was that? Okay, let's reset. Arm ourselves, position. Is the wind going? No, the wind went away. What the hell? Okay, the wind is back. And that would be a hard one to test. I need to get good. And my stamina is running out. Fuck. Unlimited sprint, please. Okay, let's try again. So much science. Holding the button. So cats, what do you think?
Jesus, it's cold.
Is it going to be faster or not? Zero point 27.33. Here we go. Another massive difference. The difference on the keyboard for crab walking is like nothing compared to this. You told me so. I didn't believe, but now I see. Let's do it one more time. Okay, so once again, let's go very windy, twice.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
And also set cold 100, I think? Yeah. Alright. That's on the record too. I said in my Dark Walker video. I said there is an angle you can run into doing that. It can be faster, but I'm not sure about it. Well, now we are pretty sure. Just let me repeat the results. The wind is not very windy. Come on. Okay, that's not the blizzard wind, that's standard wind, but it's still annoying as hell. Okay, like that, hold the running. Let's go. I did miss the angle there for a short while. Also got a boost right now, like 7.3. Okay, 30 seconds. Mm, 0.30 point 23. Okay, let's go. Just straight running into the wind again. Okay, the wind speed looks good. Angle looks good.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
29.53. They look very close now. However, right now I'm running like straight into the wind. I think we can look at the record later and see actual angle and so on.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Let's try again unlimited sprint with gold mode, and let's go for the angle 1. Also my starting point is a little bit closer together. But I did say unlimited sprint, please. Right at the door. Again. $30.66. Wait, not this one. All right. I found the timestamp. It actually said that there are angles where the wind affects you less. Looking at the data, I don't think that it does at this point. Okay, let's play with the player wind angle. If we go like 180 and we run, we get like 6.9. If I grab, if I turn, does it tell like 45? Okay, it does. So 80 minus 45 would be 133. Like that. Maybe I'm not angling into the wind enough. Okay, we start at the arrow. Let's position 133. And crab walk for a second or two. And place a marker on the screen, on the floor. Also, running at an angle is not really possible on PC. We can only run forward. Okay, so looking at the statistic on the screen, we also get something like angle base. 180, however, the actual angle is just wildly swinging from the left and right. So yeah, that's why our winds gets blown out. That's the true 45 angle. Okay, position ourselves. Yeah, I'm not really running to the side at all. So basically we are at 133 but we missed the marker by a lot. Where is the marker anyway? Thank you. Yeah, marker was there, and we ended over there. So the angle is different. Thank you, stopwatch. You can stop watching. Huh. Yeah, I don't think I can test more things. We will. Thank you for the follow. That's your can of beans. Welcome in. How are you doing? Alright. Can I have a new can of beans? I didn't know I wasn't following you. You know, Twitch does things. Sometimes. Sometimes I don't stream a lot. So it's hard to find me online to follow. Can I get a new can of beans? You can. But it won't be as pretty as the normal one. Oh my god. Let me think for a second. Okay, so let's connect to the my PC with all the server things and look at the address. Okay, kind of works. Cats, here for you. Here you go. Your personal can of beans that you missed. Because you followed me when I was offline. Or it didn't work, one of the two. Come on, live production. It's me. Alright. 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 And you go over here. Oh, welcome.
What's pea wet, mate? What's pea wet?
Dirtbag. Welcome.
It's as good
Hi, how are you?
It's the water off the peas. You get a few peas in as well.
Yeah.
You don't. It's free. Just moisture chips up. Oh, you're smart.
Got a hefty dollop of pea wet there, and it's actually quite nice.
Alright, alright. All what? No pea. If I ever get to that place in the UK, I will try it. It must be good. So basically what we see, and what we probably did know, that walking with the wind is faster than walking into the wind. I just take the hold of the numbers, so let me position my angle exactly 180, and we get speed about 2.8 to 3.5. What the hell? And on the PC 2.9. Exactly 180. 2.6. To 2.8. Okay, so like basically stays the same. Okay, and if I try to crab walk into the wind, I got 2.7, I think, and occasional bonus. Yeah, 2.72. With the crab walking. And on the controller, just walking into the wind. Actual wind angle, let's find it. Is it me, or does this seem faster? I don't see the 2.6 number I did see before on PC, on keyboard. If I push the button on keyboard, we got 2.69. Push the controller, 3.0. What the hell? 2.6. 0.7. Okay. They wouldn't do that, right? Okay, player angle. Exactly 180. Walking forwards. 2.72. So basically, pushing forward on the controller is about as fast as crab walking on PC. Or faster. Oh, 2.66 and in the way. No, we go back to 2.66. Science. I wonder what the speed fluctuate. English, please. Why it goes up and down so much. Okay, as on the keyboard, it also goes up and down. Like, let me find the angle again. 2.8, 2.6. I think on the keyboard it stays at 2.6 longer. Okay, let's basically time this. Okay, we did time running to that hut, and we got the about same times on controller and on PC. Right? No, it was on keyboard. Yeah, the same times, about 30 seconds. Do you want to test walking into the wind? Yeah, let's go. Let's test walking into the wind. Start on the arrow, aim ourselves. It's almost 180 into the wind. Let's take the time. Suddenly walking faster. The wind died down. Thank you. Let's measure this again. Okay, let's actually first set the weather to clear. Then we set the wind. Okay, and let's go. Wait, I'm running. I was supposed to walk. Let's go. And he's off. Or she's off. Walking slowly to the green point on the screen. You got a big glass of apple juice. Cheers. Is it apple juice in that glass? Or other apple juice colored drink? Boys and girls, let's prepare to take the time. Apple juice. Alright. Enjoy. 1 minute 5 seconds. That's actually quite close to the other fishing hut. Walk into wind keyboard W. 1 minute 5 seconds 90 milliseconds. I just finished my Diet Coke and now I'm sad. Because I'm out of Diet Coke. You know what I do? I just open this little door. Reach in. And I have a stash. So, you need one of those too. Okay, let's do the same time, but on the controller. On the dot exactly. Position. Let's go. It's sunny outside. You can't move. Sun is my enemy. Yeah. It's December. I mean, not December. What's the 9th month? September already. So the sun is a little bit less, I think, at least in Poland. Burning is my enemy. It's the enemy. I love the sun. I get in the sun as much as I can. And as you can see from my complexion, I don't get into the sun a lot. Okay, and time. 1.5.40. I guess this is the same number. So they did get this thing right. Walking is the same speed on controller and keyboard. Walking forwards. I have a healthy glow. Do you think I'm pregnant? The same paleness on the rock, but pinker. Okay. Yeah, the glow is that thing over there. It's glowing on me, and I just reflect that glow. Actually, getting a softbox was one of the better ideas. Without softbox, with the softbox. And why did you reset settings? Much better. Okay. So, let's look at our notes. Wind bonus. This is about right, but let's look at the going into the wind with the controller crab walking. We got 3.8 before. Let's look at the lowest number. I see 3.72, the same as I recorded for the keyboard. .3 now. I'm pale as fuck. But I know pale like people. Yeah, I know. I was on the vacation and like it was middle of August, so the sun was out for months now. And we saw a group of girls, and one of them was so white. Like, she didn't go out during the summer at all. She was like middle of winter complexion. Hi Packer, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Guys, if you don't know, actually we can do some more shoutouts, because streamers hang out in this chat. So we have Weevil, who is hanging out with us, and we have Packer. So let's see some clips. One shot moves. Oh my god. Ooh, nice, nice, nice.
Looked at it and I was thinking about this again. I dance with the bear and now the bear is dancing. Dancing bear, dancing bear, dancing bear, dancing bear. Ooh, dancing bear, dancing bear.
What do you mean lane creep?
What is
That's
wrong
fun.
with it?
That was fun. What do you mean? So how do we test this? Is crab walking into the wind on controller faster or not? Okay, let's mark the entries with the wind. Crab, walk, controller, into wind. Let's see the time. We are on the mark. We see our target. Torch in hand. phone unlocked. Let's get back on the marker because I screwed the timeout, and let's go. She's heading for the target. I called that a Kimiyota shot. A shot worthy of Kimiyota, indeed. Look, I'm getting better at this. And time. 54 seconds. Okay, let's reset the conditions. So, set time, set weather clear, set time noon, and set the wind. Reset the phone, let's go. So the difference between the keyboard and controller to get to the other fishing hut, I need a steeper angle. On the controller I need like minus 130 something, and over here minus 128. And I'm missing the hut already. That's correct. Okay, I did walk a little bit longer path because I needed to turn, but still, that's like 1 minute, 1 second, 0.68. Yeah, all you guys, you need a controller to speedrun TLD. Okay, so we got a time walking into the wind, but we can time walking with the wind. So how much time will it take to get back to that other hut? Just walking forwards. Nothing fancy. And time, 40 seconds. 40.21. Alright, alright. So a difference of about 25 seconds. Control has always been better, but mouse and keyboard has something control will never have. Like aiming. But moving on the controller is faster, in DLD at least. Okay, let's try crab walking on the controller with the wind. For that hat. Carpal tunnels. Too many buttons. The movement on the controller is more precise, but aiming is way better with mouse. You know what? That starts to annoy me. Okay, and the time is 33:64. And that was crab walk. So let's look at this number. 65 seconds. Walk into the wind just pressing W versus 33 seconds walking with the wind at an angle. You had carpal tunnel from typing. Oh, that's painful. I never had any issues with my hand, but yeah, a lot of people have. See, if you had setup. Well, if you had a setup like I have, you won't have to worry about those things. It really more depends on your diet, I think, how much collagen you are getting. But that's my opinion and only mine, not a medical professional and so on. Yeah, exactly, what's your setup? Okay, let's look at the notes. So wind bonus, we tested wind bonus. Shoes bonus, wind protection bonus. Yeah, two things I wanted to check. Also the weight penalty. Does getting better shoes does anything? Okay, just combat bots and walking. I think that's all. Just walk into the wind with different shoes. Nothing fancy. Freshman year I had dorm food, and I'm going to call it having a well-fed bonus. Yeah, but did somebody cook for you, or did you cook for yourself, or did you go out to eat? Or just McDonald's? You had an access to an abundance of food. Well, with eating enough collagen, you need to eat the right stuff. Not only eat a lot, but eating more usually helps. But then you get other issues. Okay, combat boots is 1 point. Okay. Combat boots. Keyboard into wind. Standard college, so standard American diet. The sad thing, we had good food, okay. So that's actually different. What's the name of the running shoes in the game? So ramen and alcohol. Yeah, I was thinking about that when you said dorm food. Okay, let's Google this then. TLD console commands gear. Gear name. Okay. Running shoes. Basic shoes. Okay. Leather shoes. Let's see. Which are those? Leather shoes. I want running shoes. Also, what are the leather strips? Also, why all TLD streams talk about food? Okay, what else they could be called? Maybe basic shoes. Yes! Okay. Let's see. Running shoes, angle base is wrong. Set weather clear, set time noon, set, wind, immediate, very windy north. All set. Reset the time. Let's go. We did have a steak night, and that's because I live in the fancy dome. Ooh. Also, what did you major in? Yeah, that's a good question. Normal foods, like we had a kitchen, made you meals, cafeteria. Oh, fancy. Sounds nice. Cafeteria in my university, they didn't serve anything good. Yeah, but I didn't live in a dorm either. Yeah, I don't think the running shoes make any difference. Not even potatoes? No. You can get sammies, or batties, as some guys call them. Or donuts. What else did we have there? I basically was poor, I didn't have any money, so I didn't even look at what they have. Never. Prepared sandwiches at home and ate those. Into wind and wind 0400. Basically the same. A picture of Polish cafeteria having 6 types of potatoes every day. Huh. So I can show you. We call those things bar mleczny, and basically means like milk bar. And do I have a good picture over here of what they are serving? Okay, so I was thinking about that. Yeah, and the food you are getting is something like this. They are potatoes in those. Yes. They are called pyzy. Or kluski. Or just normal boiled potatoes. With veggies. Maybe meat. But mleczny, the milk bar, they usually don't serve meat. Nowadays they do. But back in the day, no, they didn't. And also the staple, the pancakes. The Polish kind of pancakes. So very, very thin. And usually with jam. I don't know why there is a lemon on this. What did I click? Okay, never mind. These aren't really the kind of pancakes I remember. Yeah, that's what we get. Pancakes with white cheese. You call it cottage cheese. Yeah, enough of that. Wait. Come on. Changing things on the stream. So Shoes bonus? No. Let's test the wind protection bonus. So they have 1 degree of protection. Okay, let's look for the windbreaker. What's the name? Maybe just ski jacket? Down ski jacket. Is this the kind we get on the Intel? Yeah. Light shawl, ward gloves, deerskin pants. 2 degrees. What was the name of the new hat that we get? Flight? Something? Aviator. These are notes. Maybe the list is not updated. Hat? Found it. Okay, that's 2 degrees of protection. I think this would be the best kind of windproof bonus. Yeah, because the only outside layer counts, so... Alright. Let's do the test. The weight is still there. We are on the spot, almost. Let's go. Into the wind. Does the wind protection change anything on the walking speed? We will be riding the bike today to work. Oh, I love cycling to work. I do it whenever I can. We only go to the office like twice every month, on Mondays. So I need to be awake on Monday early in the morning, because I don't like to cycle between the cars. And that doesn't happen often. Also, it cannot rain, because I don't have any rain protection. And it takes me over an hour to get to work. It's over 20 kilometers. 25 to be exact. So yeah, I love doing that, but the conditions have to be perfect. 103. Best wind plot. Keyboard into wind. A motorcycle. Ah, I know, I see. So, wind protection bonus? No. So, the last thing to test would be the weight penalty. And how do I want to split that, and what kind of results would be interesting? Also, you know what? Let's check that out. What kind of speed do we get on the road? And over here, let's disable the wind. Okay, so what was the wind commands again? Calm. And the wind is gone. Alright. Look at this. Just moving on the asphalt is 5.3. And when we get on the snow, we slow down to 4.6. Look at this. I don't want this to be a date, just a general number. It's almost 100. Oh my god. Can you test the tunnels to the airfield? Yeah, you can. Let me just find a little bit of flat snow to see the number. It's like 4.6. 6, damn it. Let's fly to the ice and see on the ice. Is same on the ice. 4.6. If you are faster on the smooth parts on the rails, or the ice slow you down. Sure thing. What other types of ground we have? We have snow. And this is 4.6. Let's try cave. Actually, let's try this road. It's snowy, 4.6. Going downhill and uphill is about the same. Cave is 3.0. If you had a PC, you will be watching the speed the whole Dark Walker route and timing different parts of the route, yeah. That's exactly what people do. They install this splitter and they time different parts of the run just to see how well they can do and what is the difference if the run is doing well or not well. Let's see this pier. On the pier we got 4.6. Yeah, so basically the road gets you a bonus. Yeah, and suddenly 5.3. Okay, let's go. Scene list. To the maintenance shed. Thank you very much. God mode, please. Set time 12. No wind. Okay, so we are working on the rail. We got 4.6 on the rail exactly. And on between the rails is 4.6, exactly the same. What did they loot? Oh my god. Old habits die hard. Okay, this part is 4.6, the rail 4.6, the snow 4.6. Okay, in the tunnel, 4.6 on. Thank you, light. Well, the rocks obviously slow down, but the rail doesn't. Yeah, but clipping even into the wall a bit slows you down. Look, walking next to the wall is much slower than walking in the middle. Look at this. I'm just standing next to the wall and we got 3.1. I mean 4.1 and so on. 4.0. And in the middle, steady 6.1. 4.61. Does the carry weight effect works? Yeah, it does a lot. And we already knew about this. Even just crossing the threshold will affect that, and I will test that next. Yeah, basically walking up anything and down anything slows you down. So staying at the same elevation, if you can, does affect you. Okay, inside we get slowed down to the cave speed. Indoors to 3.0. Look, even walking through the door, you get slowed down. You need to aim yourself into the door perfectly to retain the speed. Oh no, closed door, what should I do? Oh, wait, that's the different scene? No. Let's try this goat. I haven't done this goat before, and I fancy trying it. Also, is the flying campfire still sunscreened? Are you going out to get more coke? Okay, so this goat should be around here, then over here, then over here, then back up, around here somewhere. Nope. The sun will not stop her. Okay, I can get up here. Then I need to hack this, I think. Oh, I can get back up here. Oh, hello. Hole. So the next thing is jump. Okay, and I lost elevation. Let's try this again. We can all get Diet Coke together. Okay, I see. I can crouch here. How did I get uncrouched? And I like just
Starting to feel numb.
sneak my way around here. It's doing something. Yeah, we got a sprint wrist. Anyways, that would be it, I think. Yep. First time. Anyways, cuts in the tunnels. Just don't lose elevation, don't go up and down. And you will be fine.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
You know, guys, let's go for a break. So I will be right back. There should be a run ads command, right? And recognize command. I need to go into the panel to do this. Okay. Twitch. Create a dashboard. Stream manager. Run ads. And I will be back. Hello, hello. Guess who's back? I'm back with water. Guys, thank you so much for hanging. Cats, don't fall. Don't sweat. Thank you, Evil. Thank you for hanging with me. I tried to say something with water in my mouth. What is wrong with me? Let's try to see if there is any other surface in the game. I'm gonna walk, slow walk, and sweat as little as possible. Good. Okay, so this wood is 4.61. Are we going to test this water? I don't think that's such a good idea. It's transparent a little bit over there. Do you see it? Cool. Anyways, hum. What else should we check? I'm sorry, what? We can fly around Milton to find a new goat. I don't think that there is a new goat. But that can wait. Then we can go back to Coastal Highway and check the carry weight. You want to go into Mystery Lake to make a shorter, darker route from River Valley. Oh, that way. That will be interesting. There is an invisible wall, as far as you can tell. Not for this stream, but maybe. Let's just check the carry weight. Oh look, we get the same door. So what can we do to add some weight? Can we move? Yeah, we can still move. We can't. Car battery. We got 200 coal. Okay, so we are just under the carry weight. And we are carrying basically it's 29 over 30, if you cannot tell, because the string quality could be Bad. Okay, so let's start from the pile of coal and just walk slowly to the other hut. By the rock near the cave with the matches in it, you can walk through that wall. Yeah, cat, so probably you will need to start high up and go over Milton on that wall, but then it ends. Yeah, so the speed is 4.61, so I probably will not see anything fancy. 103.96. Alright, sunscreen absorbed. Let's add 10 pieces of coal. So that is 32 kilo. Actually, just measure it by coal. 105. A better measurement than this. How much does one weight? 0.3 kilos, right? The sticks are... .15. Cloth, I think, is 0.01, right? Yeah. So 30 kilos, we need 300 cloth, right? Okay.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Exactly 35 kilos. No wind, no nothing. Let's go and measure the time. Sphinx! Hi! How are you? How are you doing? So good to have you. I'm currently doing science, so I cannot touch my keyboard, but you're getting a shoutout as soon as I can switch back to OBS. How are you? I'm doing well, doing well. I love your emotes. Guys, if you don't know, Sphinx streams also from time to time, mostly real life stuff, some cooking, some events, some walking around sometimes, in many different countries. I think you were leaving somewhere last time I saw you, packing. So if you want to see a travel blog, go follow Sphinx. I'm just doing some boring old science. Georgia, nice. Okay, and time. The time was 1.17. $1:17:05. Okay, and thanks. You get a shout out. Come on. Works.
America, the United States, and Fiji. Fiji. Oh, I guess he was asking. Oh, he gave you a kiss on the cheek. Oh, Madlova, Madlova. Oh, yes, Merry Christmas. Oh, and, Ara, video.
Ara? Where are you? Too easy.
Bye.
Alright. Let's drop one cloth and see if there is a magic barrier at 5 kilos. So we are 35.9. Let's go to our pile, aim ourselves, and the wind started, so let's get rid of the wind. Thank you very much. And phone. Wrong finger on the phone. Let's just go. Interesting. Okay, Ara means no. In Japanese it means something different. You're mobilized. You're on mobile. Welcome back, cats. We are looking for breakpoints in walking speed. If there are any, or is there smooth curve of walking speed? How many bumps and bruises? Hopefully none. We want her in good condition. Who else is going to snooze us to sleep? And the time is a little bit smaller. Still in the error, so let's look at if I drop 48 of them. So we are just over the threshold. Let's go. Did you stop your toe? We will! Stop it! But we will. I don't have a ban command, so if I ban you, you'll be banned to Twitch. I need to set up something like that. You are not missing much, cats. You are not missing much. Yeah, so what I see is we are a bit slower, but not much. Okay. Let's insert rows.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
So we are at 40 kilo. Let's go. So the result at 30.1 kilograms was exactly the same as just below 30 kilograms. Inside the margin of errors. The sun, so bright. Good. A nice September sun. We are much slower, my god. The player speed is 3, so almost like walking into the wind. Cindy! Hi, how are you? I hope you're well. I'm well. How are you, Cindy? So good to see you. You're doing good? Oh, good to hear. Currently, I'm testing walking speed. We had some interesting results. For example, walking to the side, you walk faster. Walking on a controller to the side, you walk much faster. A momentous time. Katz is outside. I love pierogis. Oh, I love pierogis too. I get pierogis every Friday. My mom goes to a bazaar and she brings pierogis back. We have to order them a day before. So they are made fresh and good. Okay, so walking with 40 kilos on us. We walked in 1 minute 37 seconds. 0.41. So we can use Excel actually to tell the speed. Look at me. If I only knew what I was doing. Homemade, you're a wonderful human being, Rock. Thank you. Why do you say I'm a bean? Moms are the best. Human being, maybe. Or maybe a human being. I don't know. I can aim using that. Nice. Okay, let's add some more weight.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Yeah. Oh, that's slow. 2.2. Yeah, that would be next. However, I think it will use the same formula. So, how many kilograms you are over the limit? So, when you are exhausted, the limit just goes down. And how many kilograms over the limit you are, that much slower you are. Should really need those stages of exhaustion. We'll try. We will see. Because now we have only assumptions. We will need hard data. Oh, this is slow. That's painfully slow. Lurk, have to get ready for bed, so I'm here, but not here. Alright, have a good lurk, Sphinx. And thank you for stopping by. Also, I have a small chat overlay on my screen, and I usually read chat like directly in front of my eyes on the game screen, and I don't see commands. So whatever you type after lurk, it just flies by. So there may be a difference between 0 to 50 and 50 to 100. We'll see. Let's correct the angle. 2 minutes on the stopwatch. Okay, we got the reading. 45 kilo, and we got 2 minutes, 20 seconds, 04. You're loving all this data? Yeah, exactly. Collecting data is the best. Yeah, the weights are based on us not having anything. Sorry, just carrying a lot of cloth. So day 1 spawn, clear weather, no wind, nothing like that. Just testing how much slower we walk with more gear. Can we still? Oh yeah, we can. Okay, let's time this. Let's aim. This is the pile of coal. And auto walk. Yeah, I'm thinking that the penalty for movement is based on how much over the limit you are, but we will see exactly when we are like 50% exhausted. Is this the same as plus 5 kilo or something like that? Oh, this is so slow, but I'm wondering what kind of graph it will make. We are still walking. Not even halfway there. Prime TLD gameplay content. Much better now. Two minutes. Yeah, I wonder at what point it's faster to make 2 trips and drop some gear. it takes hours in the game to go through. Okay, 3 minutes on the stopwatch. And done. $50. 3 minutes, 26 seconds, 99. That's how I travel. We all have done that. We all have done 50 kilos on us. Okay, so... Can I... Oh! We can still move. 0.3. Oh man. You know what? I don't think that that is feasible. I should just stop. What was the movement speed? 0.6. units per second. Okay. Die of hunger first, tiredness will count before you get there. Exactly. So you know what? I can make a graph. So let's then get the number of seconds. To get the number of seconds, we'll need to do some math. So this is the number of days that has passed. So I will want to multiply that by 60 to get the number of minutes, multiply that by 60 to get the number of hours, and multiply that 24. And we'll get the number of seconds, right? Go away. Back to normal number. Okay. And I want that to be 100. Get that, multiply that by 100. And we have our graph. So insert. Oh, you are not seeing this. Sorry. Yeah, I just want a line. Yeah, it looks like a exponential line. With the movement speed. So yeah, basically, once you start adding weight, the first kilogram of weight slows you way more than like difference between 40 and 41 kilograms. Is that correct? No, that's wrong. We got the wrong data. So that would be number of seconds, and that would be number of kilograms over the limit. That's 10, that's 15, that's 20. All right, now. It still look okay. It looks exponential in the other way. So yeah, I was wrong. So basically the first kilo will slow you less than like the kilo after that. Can I get a function from this? Something that will fit it better. Yeah, and I think that the last point, data point, is skewed in the wrong direction because I took path that was too long. When I was walking, it steered me to the right and I had to correct to the left. So I wasn't walking in the straight line. So that's why this is outside of the scale. Okay, so the first kilo will only slow it down a little bit. Let's start test with like 31 kilo to add to this data. Oh, Astrid. Can do it. Okay, so we are just 1 kilo over the limit. The wind got... Come on. Okay, wind is gone. Phone is started, let's go. I'm out of water again. Cats, did you get your Diet Coke yet? Can you bring me some when on your way back? Okay, we got our time, is 1:05. What was that? Okay, it's 1 kilo. Okay, and we got our data point over here. Yes, so look at this. Just adding 1 kilogram over the limit doesn't slow you down much. It starts to slow you down. but it doesn't slow it down much. Yeah, but the same 1 kilo, when you are 20 over the limit, it does slow you much more. So when you're just over the limit, 1 kilo is nothing. But if you are 20 kilo over the limit and add 21 and add another one, it slows you down way much more. Yeah, so let's try this actually. Let's try 40 versus 41.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Yeah, so we are at 41 kilo. Let's go. Raid! Helga! Hi! Welcome! So good to have you. Helga Raid. Thank you so much. Guys, you've stumbled upon the most interesting stream ever. Welcome, Deadbug. Welcome, Sarah. We are doing science of walking slowly. Vashrop, welcome. You got a strawberry emote. That's so nice. Guys, so good to have you here. This is premium content. Helga, I don't know why did you bring these guys over here. This is completely different vibe. Thank you for the follow. Vash, welcome in, welcome in. We love science. We have the best science. Oh, maybe. Probably we have average science. But we have an Excel. And we got a chart in the Excel. Zed, welcome in, welcome in. This is very premium content. Thank you. Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice of you. Let's aim Astrid better. And let's get the time. And then we'll do some shoutouts. Okay, 142. So ice with 41 kilo. You may wonder how did we get 41 kilos exactly? Oh, easy, just 410 cloves. Okay, this is 141.80. Let's update the chart. Huh? Okay, that's 11 kilo. Okay, so it does line up. If I remove the last result, because it was skewed, we'll get much better chart. Ruach can never take a stream with me on a walk. I just leave him behind. Oh my god, cat. I feel so chosen. Zed, welcome in, guys. Who else is new? Who else is new in the chat? I know all your names anyway. Can I like start this at 60? Change format axis. Yes, minimum 60. Close. Where there are two trend lines, I don't understand now. Are you measuring walking partly sideways? I did. Oh, this is already done. So this was actually the first thing that we measured. So I measured walking between these two fish hats on keyboard and on this magic thing, the Xbox controller. So on keyboard you walk with 1 minute 5 seconds. If you club walk, so you hold W and D at the same time, you walk on an angle, you walk slightly faster. If you just push W on the controller, you also walk slightly faster. However, if you push this at this angle to the side, you walk much faster. Actually, let's do the math. How much faster? This is 65 seconds and this is 53. So what I'm doing wrong. All right. .6% faster. Controllers have an advantage. Ban console from speedruns. No. You can have. Look at me. I'm walking using the controller and I'm faster. So no, you don't need to ban the consoles. You just need to buy a controller. Guys, if you don't know these wonderful folks in the chat, let's give them a shout out. So Helga, thank you for the raid. If you don't know Helga, clip? Yes, clip.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
This clip is not named. This doesn't look good, Helga. That scared me. Controller slow down picking up sticks. Who else do we have here? We have that lovely folk. Let's actually do this some shoutouts.
Pizzeria, not pizzeria. Oh, I see. The emphasis on I, right? Pizzeria. Pizzeria. But you know, I'm speaking English, not Italian, so it's like pizzeria. I'm sure in Italian it's pizzeria or something like that. Anything that takes the flavor of what you put in, you...
Merely an old lady. Good morning.
Morning.
It's not very chatty, is it?
No.
I do not consent. One does not approach a lady until you ask nicely.
Check out these lovely folks.
Hop into the tractor thing.
That's so old, 2021.
Yeah, sweet.
I think that was one of the first clips when we raided you, Shabby.
Mental, you know, like, it's okay. You know what you want, and you know what you don't want. I just grab another pot.
It's getting kind of heavy.
What did I pick up? I just picked something up, but I don't know what I picked up.
It was probably coal. Let
me Google Snatch. Oh my god, I'm just Googling Snatch. What the hell?
What?
On the left-hand side, as you look at it.
Is this some American joke I don't understand?
Look at that. Let's go inside, shall we?
I'm sorry, what? Did you go inside the snow?
Oh, I love it. That was brilliant. Now, Dutch, what do you think of that? Look, not only...
Let's pick up these feathers soon.
Shoot the feather. Ah, okay. Yeah, this is some kind of American joke I don't understand then. Yeah, I did log the weather. I did log the wind too. And I'm not using light fog because I need to see the huts, so I'm doing clear weather with calm wind. So yeah, I did control for the wind, and we also did test the wind, like walking into the wind, walking at the side into the wind, running into the wind, running from with the wind. Sarah just think Helga because she shot her on foot in Warzone and forgot that Shara scared himself shooting a feather. Alright. What else do we need to check? So let's look at the notes. Basically, walking speed is the same with controller and keyboard. Crab walking speed is much different. So crab walking speed on keyboard is 4.75 units per second, and on controller is 5.6. Do we get... is the running speed bonus different? No. Weight penalty. So this is what we are testing right now. Wind penalty. So not being overweight and anything, just walking into the strongest wind in the game, you get slowed to 2.66 and 2.75 if you crab walk. Maria, welcome! Hi! My bot sniffed you out. So walking with the wind, we also get a bonus. So walking between these two huts takes about 55 seconds. If you are walking with the wind, with the strongest wind blowing directly into your back, that's 33 seconds. Yeah, walking speed is exactly the same time. Look. Let me go to the... This is walking speed on PC, this is walking speed on controller. It's basically the same. I can do one more test actually. So let's go over here. Let's drop everything. So we are weighing nothing. Let's set the time back to noon. Wind to nothing. Let's grab my handy little measuring device called a stopwatch. Okay, and let's go. You get a little bit faster on the controller because it's hard to just press W. You are walking to the side a little bit, and walking to the side is a little bit faster. So PC load screen whilst using a controller is pre-move. Yeah, exactly. However, load screens do not count as in-game time. So even if you have really slow drive, it's the same in the game. Because the game clock is not running when it's loading a scene or moving through the door. Okay, and we are nearing the destination. 103.55. Okay, let's do one more test. Walking from there to there on the keyboard this time. You misspelled cheat. Well, it's the clever use of the game mechanics, I would say. Of course it is. What do you mean? To be honest, this is very similar to Helga's stream watching go back and forth. Either because she's lost or she forgot an item. Thank you. That means so much to me. Okay, and we got 103.51. So basically the same speed. I guess this is the first time we ever measured, so it can go away. And I think I didn't control for the wind at this point, because I didn't know the commands to do it. Not as good as her shooting her feet. Good I don't have many things clipped of my streams. Okay, so one last thing to do is to do with the weight penalty. So let's get exhausted and see if the weight penalty would be the same. That's so much cloth. The weight penalty would be the same as with being overweight. So, gear, add, cloth, 350.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
So, 5 kilo over the limit, however, set, not elapsed hours, fatigue. Quite surprised the difference is so large though. Yeah, I am so. Also, navigating with a controller for people who never used them before, it's going to be a pain. To buy a controller tomorrow. Yeah, crab walking on PC is really small, and we did notice that. And crab walking on the controller, basically on the controller you crab walk all the time, but you lose time in menus, in doing other stuff, so yeah, people didn't notice that. But probably if you like play the run side by side, there will be a difference. So 50% fatigue. Let me just the book weather go away. Okay, so if you are how does this work? Okay. So until 50, you don't lose carry weight. Then you start losing it really slowly. If you're at 0, we get 15. Let's check at 0 first.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Can I move while people are looking at me? Yeah, I can. So we are 5 kilo over. You're going to work. Thank you. Okay, let's go time on this. So we are 5 kilo over while being completely exhausted.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
We will, you have 3 controllers. Maybe you can compete in the tourney. That doesn't seem right. Okay, so we got 1 minute 11. Okay, how do you spell exhausted? Fatigue. Okay, that's much. No, it isn't better. So many letters. None of the sounds. Fatigue plus 5 kg. And we got 111.64. So normal was 83 and this is 89. What the hell? DB is only crab walking. I wasn't going to bother with crab walking, but now I find out we'll have such an advantage. I will have to do it. Exactly. Exactly. My question is how? How does a controller result in quicker movement speed? I don't know. The game is coded that way. I think they just... Basically, when you push a button, you add acceleration to the player. When you push 2 buttons, you add acceleration in other direction, so you need to calculate a vector. If you're a scrap programmer, the vector isn't the same length based on in which direction the controller is being pushed. That's how. So they should add up to the same value, but they don't. What is this emote? Strats. Guys, I'm sorry, but... So crab walking was acceptable when Bash was only one doing it. Exactly. Exactly, guys. To be honest, the difference between 103 and 102 is like nothing. What I'm looking at? 83 versus 89.
God.
We are 5 kilo over. No doubt about that. Let's go 10 kilo over. And back to gold mode, please. No. Okay. 10 kilo over. Grab the timer. Let's go. If you run out, it doesn't work for controllers. It would have been to be banned on PC anyway. Anyway, the rules for the tourney are already set. And I didn't set my time correctly. So the rules are already set, so you cannot change the rules mid-tournament. Maybe for the next one. But this one is set. Okay, let's aim. And auto walk. Yeah, exactly, there is no middle ground for console. Walking forwards on console, you have to be really strict with the thumbstick. There should not be a gas flow. I think the playing field is still level. You can go and buy a controller. And then deal with the menus using a controller, or just drop it whenever you want to do something to switch to mouse and keyboard and pick it up to walk again. Yeah, exactly, Bash, you get it.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Heading to work, have a great day. Bye. Have a safe ride. What's the Polish word for... I'm sorry. What? Mandatory vehicle insurance? OC. We call them OC. Okay, let's look at the time. So this and this was plus 10. We got 1:22.12. Going to be very interesting to see people react to this. Finally, it's not me breaking the terrain, it's me, and I'm not even taking the part. This doesn't make any sense. You're faster when you're fatigued. Okay, let's test the plus 15. And let's bring back the display for weather, because I think the wind is back. Set wind, immediate, calm, north, lock, wind, breeze. Okay. About good. Let's go. I'm sure we can work something out. We can't blame you. Yeah. It's you who gave me the idea to test what does crab walking do exactly. Because I had a basic idea that, well, it added the vectors. However, on console you have so many vectors, so I just plugged in the controller and wow, look at this. Also, one of the discoveries, if you walk on the road, you get a speed bonus. Walking on snow, on wood, on the pier, on the ice, everywhere is the same speed. But walking on the road without snow, you're faster. So you already knew about this. Okay.
I can't feel my hands.
Okay. We got the time is... Let's just copy this. Plus 15. And the time is 1.3746. So look at this. If we were over 15 kilos, with full condition, full everything, so we were at 45, the walking speed was 48%. But if we are 0% fatigued and we are over 15 kilos, the walking speed is about 65%. Yes, that one. What do we make of this? I got the same number, 65% at 10 kilos over. I think we need two charts. Okay, and I think I can just copy the time. It's about 1:04. Thank you for the follow. Rand! Hi! How are you? Rand, so good to have you here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, my friend. Hope you're doing well. That's just 64 seconds. I can paste the formula anyway. What? Okay, that's much better. Hello, my friend. Hello, my friend. Also, if you didn't notice, that over there was your personal can of beans. Streaming goodness with more salt. Okay, let's add another chart. Column, line, let's do a line. Okay, and this format axis, let's go with minimum of 60. Can I change that into line graph? I can. How do I remove the plot lines? I know how. Just delete that and add another one. Okay, insert, chart, line. I don't know why we have two series. Can I remove one like that? Yeah. Okay, so we have these two over here. I don't like this. Select data. Stop it, Excel. This one worked. What's wrong with this data? Oh, Rand, if you don't know what we are doing, let me just move that out of my face for a second while I talk. Hi. So what we are doing is testing the speed of Astrid. Link, welcome. Hi. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. What is wrong with this? Maybe I can just copy this one, paste it over here, and drag these things like I did before, and just extend them. It works. Good. Okay, back to bigger graph. So this is the last part of what I am doing today. And I'm testing the speed of Astrid with different weight and fatigues. So this is the number of seconds that it takes for our trip. And this is the number of kilos we are overweight. These points should be closer together, but never mind. I can, for example, delete these two. So I was testing if there is like a breakpoint, that if you go over 30 by 100 grams or something like that, is there is a breakpoint? No, not really. They stay exactly the same. So those data points were not exactly useful. However, as you can see from the shape of this line and the scale, shape is similar, but the scale is different. If we change that to go also to 130, now they look different. So the speed, this is the time it takes. It doesn't grow as fast as when we are over 30 kilos. We are not fatigued. So I guess there are two variables that are baked into this. So one is how many kilos overweight we are, and the second is how many absolute kilos we are overweight. Can I grab a technical backpack real quick? Okay, we got the +5. Let's go to the God mode. Over there, and we are at 30 kilos, so let's add $50 clove? No, 100 clove. So we will be 5 kilo over the limit. Yep. Okay, reset the timer. The wind is not an issue. Auto walk. Let's measure the time. Tonight, I spent 3 hours walking between 2 points on the map, between these 2 ice fishing huts, and talking to people, and filling out an Excel. Is my ridiculously long German word joke pinned on purpose? Of course it is. Excel streams, best streams. I tend to agree. And ladies and gentlemen, time. Okay. Another data point. So, tag backpack. Plus 5 kilo. We get 1.1669. And that's 83.4. About the same as this, but slightly higher. Okay, let's add another 5 kilo. Cats. You didn't guess what food I ate. I'm sorry. I must have missed it. Also, it was probably some kind of potatoes. The best kind of food. Mashed potatoes. Oh. SPS streams? I don't know what that is. You added extra butter. Oh my god. Mashed potatoes with butter. So good. Also, I haven't had mashed potatoes in like 2 weeks, I think. Vegan butter. Like, the fake stuff. Probably tastes like normal butter, because even there is this compound that provides buttery taste, and that compound is probably vegan. Made from yeast, so who cares? I have to eat potatoes pretty much every day, or I will go through a withdrawal. Oh my god. SPSC software packages used to analysis and statistical data. SAS. Okay, and we got the time. Okay, that would be plus 10 kilo, and we got 1.3704. Okay, so it's basically, it's the same as without the backpack. So basically, we get Tommy Savick. Hi, how are you? Welcome in. So this point is a little bit different. Without backpack and with backpack, you just get straight bonus to your carry weight. So let's check one more thing. 0 fatigue with tech backpack, carrying 20 kilo, 25 kilo. Actually, you can start with 30. Hungarian potato-based recipes made. I am interested.
I am too tired to think straight.
Okay, so I need to drop 150. Okay, exactly 10 kilo over. And time. We love potatoes of all kinds. I tend to agree with Cats. Any potatoes, wedges, mashed, fries, loaded, with skin, without skins. Saevik? Say Saevik one more time. I might be saying it wrong. That's the best pronunciation of Saevik I have. I probably changed that pronunciation, saying it again. Are all the cool kids here? Probably. Yeah. I don't know why, but we're just walking between two fishing huts. Thank you for the follow. So sorry you don't get to see the can. Potato Tycoon welcome in. You missed your can of beans. My fault. So sorry. Let's move that out of the way. Okay, and my time is completely wrong, so let's go back over here real quick. And let's measure the time again. Potato, welcome in. How are you? Alright, let's go. Someone buy the potato though. Exactly. Just a potato hand reach over the screen and grab you in from the other bowels of Twitch. I'm looking at this word cat and I have no idea. And I'm not going to say it, because it's probably not a real word. It was a rope the first time. That was not good enough for you either. Can't please you. You know, guys, I should have used potatoes as load instead of cloth. And it's time. Okay, back to the spreadsheet. So the backpack. How do you shorten this? That is not shorter. Let's go with Biki. And plus 10 kilo. Over the limit. We got 129.49. Missed potato opportunity. I only please people who are pleasant to me, so you wouldn't know. Ash, who are you trying to fool? There is something about Ruak's voice that makes me want to go on a quest through a snowy mountain range to find that ancient forgotten castle. I have a quest for you. Get mountain gear. Get a backpack. Find fellow adventurers. And go get yourself an ancient castle. I dare you. Alright. And now, let's drop 50 of them. And measure the time again. And please tell me, what is the lockwind command for? Because I don't understand. Let's go. Deep fried pancake variation. Anything that is made on a pan, I'm instantly a fan of. Also, guys, if you want to go on a quest, there is the heist command. It probably works. Not sure about it. There might be some cooldown with the commands if many people join in, but it's a one-of-a-kind heist in DLD. Allow yourself, adventurers. Albinio has joined the heist. Yeah, there are some cooldowns. I need to fix that, but I'm trying to switch from Phantom Bot anyway, so I'm not fixing that. Okay, and we got a time that would be plus 5 kilo. And the time was 1:11:74. Did we see that number before? Yeah, we did. With 0% fatigue. You start at the home of Blackrock Planetary at Frozen Ravine on a clear afternoon. Where do you want to head out? Vote A or vote B? Exclamation point A is not a command. Basically, you can vote and blame people for voting wrongly or leading you to your doom. So basically, I don't see a difference with the added carry capacity. These numbers look the same as these numbers. Let's switch them around so easier to follow. We got 11.6, 11.7, 29.4, 22. Okay, let's do the 15 kilo then. Only one location? Oh my god. Cats voted first. So we can blame cats. Exactly. Okay, let's add one more cloth. 5 more kilo of cloth. Let's go. We got sticks. You get sticks for watching the stream, for following the channel, and then for heisting or gambling. I don't know how you get half a stick. Probably it's broken. Oh, hello. Hi. So we got the redeem for liquid fire. I don't know if you died if you didn't join the heist. Also, the cooldown command may be wrong. I don't know. Fireball? No, something different. Let me just take this time. And we'll pour some whiskey. Okay, 122. That doesn't make sense. Okay, so we got... This is still plus 10. I did my math wrong, but this is 122.8. What is there is such a difference? This seems correct. This seems to be an error. So today we have something that is called Ledagi? Ledagi? I don't know. Cheers, guys. Cheers all. Good health. Good health. Let's do one more walk with this to make sure that that number was wrong. Naked for a second? Nah, not whiskey. Ledaig. There is probably a correct pronunciation of this. I don't know it. This one is kind of special. It's single malt scald whiskey with rich peat, smoke and spice. And yeah, it's peaty and it's spicy. Niech im Pan Bóg błogosławi. Exactly that. Thank you so much. God bless you too. And we got 122. Yeah. So let's leave that result and remove that. Are you going to summarize those results in a YouTube video? No, I'm lazy. Maybe. I don't know. I'm crap at editing. Also, the YouTube video will have to bear the proof with it. That means more editing. The real question is, what is the p-value? The value of p. But let's sum it up in a clip. I will do something. Yeah, I will go over the results in a second. I think this will be the last test for tonight. It's getting late. Half till midnight. So this one is plus 15 kilos, so should be about 137. The p-values in statistics is how the significance of dataset, how likely have to have been an accident. If somebody can calculate this, that would be great. Because I haven't taken any statistics classes. So don't know about this. You can spot bad data by instinct, but calculating it is a whole different word. So we got 137. Alright, so let's have a look at this. So this, now let's move it over here, make it neat and visible in a clip somewhere. And let's hide it under my cam. Where is my cam? Alright, much better. So, guys, the times, at the other stream, sum it up with the spreadsheet, then highlight the whole stream. Highlight the summary as well. Post the summary on YouTube and link to the extended highlight. Wait, are you ending? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I will be ending for today. I think that will be all that I'm going to test. This is tested. So everything that I planned is done. So let's actually go first through the notes to sum it up. Walking speed is exactly the same on the keyboard and on controller. It differs depending on what kind of surface you're walking on. Snow, ice, wood, anything like that. Outside is the same walking speed at 4.6. However, if you walk on road, you get a slight speed bonus to 5.3 body, I think. However, the main thing is that if you are walking in two directions at once, so for example at 45-degree angle, you get a speed bonus, and that speed bonus is different on the PC and on a controller. If you are using a controller, you get your speed is set to 5.6 units per second. If you're using keyboard, holding W and D or W and A, you get 4.75. 4.75 is not really that much higher than 4.6. However, 5.6 is 22% better. So that's huge. Is there a difference in running speed if you run at an angle? No. The running speed is exactly the same. The weight penalty, it's kind of all over the place. So if you're walking with additional weight, the more you're carrying weight, the slower you go. This is your time taken to walk between two ice fishing huts on coastal highway. As you can see, as you add more kilograms, the line is getting exponentially higher. However, if you are at zero fatigue and you add kilograms over your carry weight, this line is also getting exponentially higher, but it's squished. The penalty is smaller if you are at 0% fatigue. If you add a tech backpack to it, it doesn't change much. The penalty is just move 5 kilos. Okay, wind penalty, the wind just slows you down from 4.6 to 2.66. And if you are crab walking, you just get the same bonus from crab walking, a little bit faster. And do you get a wind bonus if the wind is blowing into your back? Yes, you do. So walking between two ice fishing huts took about 65 seconds, but if the wind is blowing into your back, you walk that twice as fast in 33 seconds, almost twice as fast. Does wearing shoes make any difference? Combat shoes, running shoes, leather shoes? No. Does the wind protection give you any bonus to your speed? No, it's exactly the same thing. And yeah, that's it, folks. That are the tests that we done. Any questions? Good science. Thank you for the testing. You're welcome. You're welcome. Cheers, guys. Yeah, the crab walking on the controller is really shocking. Let's look. I'm looking for somebody to raise. Let's look at. Oh, she's just started. Guys, you probably don't know her. Her name is Successfully Lost. He's a variety streamer from Slovenia. And I will say no, guys, over there. So, thank you so much for hanging. We are ending for today, so let's get the raid started. And let's go to our ending scene. Thank you, and see you guys next time.
Farewell we call to hearth and hall. The wind may blow and rain may fall. We must away soul.